And micro, macro, and everything.
Oh, brother. First day I had to put a sweatshirt on, huh? It's a little bit of gonna be a chilly willy, guys. It's the first day I had to put a sweatshirt on. Okay, well, thank you for letting me go through. Let's see if I can get smashed to pieces pulling out here. Hi, Shimei, Ronnie. We've got, who else? We got Sarah. Hello, sweetie. Let's flip that around. I hope P-Jap comes in tonight. Please hit the thumbs up if you're coming in. Let's get tonight off to a rip-roaring start. It could be a long one tonight. I'm going to harvest the second round of tomatoes. I don't want to waste any. Hey, Callie Mo. I don't want to waste any of them, so I might as well process them. Do some more red sauce. So good to see everybody. Happy Monday to you. Let me go ahead and get my afternoon coffee, and we'll get the show on the road. A very non-eventful. Well, thank you, sweetie. And please hit the thumbs up if you're coming in. Dawn Marie, always good to see you, sweetie. Out here looking for a date, ladies. June, good to see you. We got the great June Guadalupe in here. How you doing, Nino? June, hello to you. Nice to see you. We're tweaking with a big gulp today. All right, our eyes are as big as saucers. Hey, Bobby. We got Shimei. Hi, Shimei. How are you? Hello, Odame. Nice to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. get the shoulder road. Please hit the thumbs up if you haven't done so. It sets a nice mood for our proceedings tonight. Let's see if we can slither through before we got run over by the Slurpee Express here. Little Disco Inferno. Alright, we just got shut out over there. Let's see if we can get around here. What are we going to do? Are we going to go left? Are we going to go right? Are we going to get smashed by the people turning? We're going to hit people in the crosswalk? What are we going to do? I heard somebody say burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, oh, oh, oh. Do, 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 do. What a great song, man. How well I remember the disco era. You know, that was that short little period where you could be 18 and legally drink. It was a glorious, glorious time. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to make some red sauce for you. I'm heading to the usual afternoon talking spot, enjoying my coffee. Been a pretty good Monday. Nothing untoward happened today. I'm gonna pick some tomatoes tonight. We're gonna do a second round of red sauce processing. I don't like to waste any harvests. So that's what's in the agenda tonight. We probably have about maybe 30 tomatoes that we want to work on tonight. So that's going to keep us occupied for a few hours. Yeah, thumbs up or appreciate it's dark here. Well, I can tell you what, by the angle of the sun and the fact that it is September 18th and we're 2 days or so away from fall, this afternoon sun has zero warmth to it, so we can tell that we are starting to dip and go lower towards the equator as the world moves towards the northern hemisphere, tilting away from the sun. For those of you who are cosmologically oriented, yeah, go ahead, Otis. Don't let me slow you down. There you go. There we go. California Office of Something delivery. I don't know whether the guy's delivering a heart transplant. You better go ahead, dude. There you go. Yeah, I like all the seasons. My favorite time is between October 1st and January 1st. You can't beat it. What a glorious time. All the holiday season. People are starting to get ready for Halloween. Love is in the air. We don't have to be a bunch of sweat hogs out here. Yeah, Kelly, I enjoy December on account of Christmas time, honey. You know, we like to do it up on the Rancho. And, you know, Bird and I like to go out and get the Christmas tree. We like to go to Mark's Christmas tree lot, spread a little bit of cheer. That's still quite a ways away here. We got other stuff interfering. What do we got? Fire department here. What do we got? The fire chief. He's hanging out. What are we doing? Are we burning down? Santa Rosa fire chief. His truck needs a repainting. All right, here we go. It is coming into the very dangerous fire season now. I will say that. And being a veteran of many terrible Santa Rosa wildfires in the county, we have to be very, very careful. There's nobody around tonight. I don't know. I don't know. Let's ease into our spot here. All right. Let's get moving here. Let's try not to take out the poles tonight. That's the way to go. If you get to be a fire captain or something, I got my Black Widow shirt on tonight. If you get to be a fire captain or something, you get to have one of those nice Suburbans. You don't have to go mucking around in the bottom of bouncing around in a fire truck. Just show up on the fire scene at your leisure and stuff. Anyway, guys, it was a good time last night with seeing Bobby. I'm glad that Bobby came over. We had some really nice shrimp fried rice. I got some nice feedback on that. Well, thank you, Lisa Lindland. I got some nice feedback. Good to see you, sweetie. I got some nice. Going to do dishes. Okay, June. I got some good feedback on that. Love that sweatshirt. Yes, this is one of my favorites here. Black Widows. See, the Ravens won. Yeah, but it was an ugly game. Kelly, considering we have 5 starters out for the not for the season, but so far we had 5 people out. We had a lot of lightning in the Sierras. Hope it don't start a wildfire. I don't know. I hope so too. But nice to see everybody tonight. Margie Yeomans, good to see you. What else? The dinner, Blackbird. Oh, it was nice. Blackbird, I think Blackbird got to. Hey, Christine, how are you? Christine, I'm still waiting for the boudoir pictures to come in. I think Bird picked the best thing on the menu. Next time I go back, because I still have $30 left on the card for the Chevys, I'm going to get that dish. That surf and turf was, and it wasn't, the price was it was only a couple dollars more than what I got, the combo. So I thought it was, I thought that was pretty good value, because whenever I get a gift card or something, I like to make it stretch. And today is National Cheeseburger Day. You can get like 50-cent cheeseburgers at McDonald's all day if you want. So it's not too late, you guys, being since today's the day. What are we doing here? Shemay is the bomb. Yes, she is. The Jays are back in the second walk. I thought you said that they got eliminated, honey. Lots of lightning. All I know is that the Orioles backdoored into the playoffs, so that's a good thing. But isn't it amazing that in the second half of the season, how you doing, Jeff? We played Tampa Bay 8 games the second half of the year, and we split 4 games in 4 games. It's just, it's unbelievable. That's how delicately balanced these teams are in terms of their absolute equivalence and greatness. They did, but Texas and Seattle started to lose, and we beat Boston. Say, well, Kelly, you don't want to throw in the towel, honey. See, now you're all excited. Before you wrote it off, said I'm looking for hockey season. I don't care about baseball anymore. Right? As long as we're alive, we have breath, we matter, we're on, we're doing it. I mean, who knows? Toronto might, hey, Christina, Toronto might end up winning the whole thing. Who the hell knows? Hey, Jill Smith, how are you? Leah Sugar Bridges, what's up? Now I want a cheeseburger. Well, don't cry too much about the Steelers. I don't know. Hey, Joni. Right. Lisa Lindland, as I always say, as long as we have cold beer in the fridge, hon, it's all right. Well, somebody told me that a big Jays fan, you have to be consistent for 2 weeks minimum. Hey, okay, there we go. I love that, Christine. I look at it this way, Kelly. As long as you're enjoying yourself and having fun, oh, you're a Mets fan, that's all right. I mean, I'm still living with the bad memories of the amazing Mets beating the 69 Orioles, right? Right? That was a disastrous little series for the World Series for the Orioles. Hey, I have a bunch of canned kidney. Maybe I'd wonder if I could make a pot of chili with kidneys. Yeah, kidney beans is very nice to use. Thank you, Rama. Thank you. Kidney beans are very nice to use in chili. Traditionally, chili con carne uses chili beans. Tomorrow night, I'll be slicing off the Sammy. Nice to see you, honey. Tomorrow night, I'll be taking out the rest of the pork rib we made. I'll be slicing and dicing that, and I'll be making a chili with that tomorrow night. I have not put beans in my chili because I'm trying to be a little bit keto. I like football, but the rules and plays, I have no clue. Kelly, the basic goal of football is to take that ball and get it across the goal line. Every team gets 4 chances to go 10 yards. If you don't make that 10 yards by the fourth down, what they call the fourth attempt, you can either punt it or attempt to go for use that fourth down to keep moving forward. If you don't make it, then the other team gets the ball at that point. If you choose to punt it away, well, you kick it in the air to the other team, and now they take over. It's a remarkably simple game when you work from the top-down aspect of what the goals are of football, and then the rules just kind of fall into place. It's pretty easy. Sammy, you lovely sweetie. My favorite bummer from down under. Nice to see you, Sammy. Sammy, when are you going to get that Madonna look again, honey, and get me all excited down there, right? No, you get 4 chances per time that you get the ball, and most teams per half are going to get the ball about 10 times. So in the whole game, a team's going to get that 20 times, okay? They're going to get 20 chances to score. Yeah, we love Bumma Sammy. The Bumma, our favorite from down under. So it's a very, very simple game. Now, ask me what the rules are of Canadian football, and I don't know. I don't think the field is as wide. It might be a little longer. It might be a little shorter. But the goal is the absolute same, to get points, to get across the goal line. And when you have a couple teams like the Bengals, when the Bengals play the Ravens, it's going to be smash mouth football. There's going to be nothing elegant. There's no going to be real fancy. It's just going to be hard hitting, in your face, blood, teeth, everything. All right. Same thing when the Ravens play the Steelers, right? What line is the yellow line? And see, that's the imaginary line that they put down on television that shows that 10 yards that ball has to move forward to get another chance for 4 fresh new downs. Okay, 4 new attempts. Every time you move that ball 10 yards, you get 4 more chances to keep advancing. Okay. Cindy Lou, you have to get your down. You have to make your first down, and then it's like repeats again. And you get another 4 chances to move 10 yards. Oh, you like the sweatshirt? Or you like the guy in the sweatshirt? What do we like? What do we think? What are we thinking? There we go. Right. I'll be by to pick you up in a little bit. Maggie. They were meaner than a box of snakes. Jill Smith, good to see you. My friends are Tyler Boyd's parents. They're all nice. No, anybody theoretically that's it's usually going to be a wide receiver, one of the guys at the very lines up far away from the quarterback, catch the ball in the end zone. It can be a tight end, it can be a running back, it can be a quarterback. So, but the basic deal is, Kelly, that the quarterback is the whole heart and soul of the team. If you have a lousy quarterback, you better have a hell of a good defense. Now, the Ravens were in that situation with Trent Dilfer when they won the Super Bowl in 2000, right? They had no kind of offense at all. But their defense was so smash mouth that they just took the ball away from the other team. And just, and then they had Ray Lewis was another brutal Ravens team that just smashed people up and just hurt people. Hey, Deborah. It's a very, very... it makes for long seasons when you don't have a good quarterback, let me tell you. You saw last year that the 49ers got to the Super Bowl. On the first play, their quarterback went out. It was over. The game was done. That was it. Oh, thank you, Ducky. Yeah, murderer Ray Lewis, right? Yeah, there's probably, 5-6 people at any time that can take the ball, either catch it or run it, that are eligible to make a touchdown. Sometimes they'll activate linemen. Like the time they gave the refrigerator Perry the ball and told him to run with it. I mean, who's going to try to tackle this guy, 400 pounds, right? If you're a 130 pound, 140 pound safety, are you going to catch? You're going to say, hell no, man. You're going to say, I'm too beautiful. I'm not tackling that mountain. So why they kick the ball into the poles? You can, if you can't get the ball close enough to score and get it across the line, you also have the option, Kelly, as you get closer to what's called the end zone where you score, you have the option to kick the ball, and if you get it through the uprights, you get 3 points. If you miss, you don't get any points. If you get the ball across by a pass or a run, then it's 7 points. 6 points, I mean. An extra point through the uprights gives you an extra point. So it's an incredibly, wow, Jill Smith, thank you, sweetie. So it's an incredibly simple game in its design. I mean, we're Americans watching it. I mean, what are we, geniuses? I mean, isn't the average Canadian like 20 IQ points higher than the average American? I mean, Kelly, you should take to that like no problem at all. Right. I mean, we're just getting by down here, right? We're just baked in the sun too much, but not as simple as hockey. Yeah, but hockey's got weird things like offsides and icing. I don't even know in my lifetime what an icing calls. Yeah, the great and Night Owl Blues. Yeah, the famed Chicago. What was that? The 2008 Chicago Bears or something with the Fridge Perry. Those were the days when football was still fun. I watched Because I Love You, but spiders triggered me. I didn't have. Oh no, Darlene, I've had more encounters with black widows and weird, big, large, unidentifiable spiders in the workshop and stuff. Some as big as like the size of microwaves and stuff. Right. The more I look at you, the better looking you get. Well, change gender, whatever, honey. Just keep moving forward. I have 30 daddy long legs in my house. Yeah, daddy long legs are actually more poisonous than far more poisonous than black widows. I'm talking your team players already. Okay, Sergio, I forgot they have an ex-New England Patriots players. I don't know. There's some guy. I mean, let's face it, these football players today, they're either knifing somebody in a nightclub or blowing somebody's brains out in a car or beating the hell out of their girlfriend. You never know what these guys are doing. 70s were good times. Lisa Lynn, but we don't want to betray our age, honey. You like fine wine. Fine wine in the bottle, baby. In the bottle. So we're going to have our second go round with some saucing tonight. Should be pretty easy. I mean, you guys know the drill. I have a lot of the orb weaver garden spiders, and they get huge. Yeah, the bigger the better, right? Icing is when you shoot it from your end to the other end and nobody touches it. Well, you learn something new every day. So, there's a lot of, when is a check illegal, right? And all that. I was little, but we had, there you go. I'll bet they blew it out in Pittsburgh watching the Deer Hunter and, right, Pittsburgh Steelers football and working in the mills. Yins all were really happy up there. I'm making homemade sauce again, just like you, sweetie. You know what Lisa Lynn cooks? Greek food. Right? I bet Lisa Lynn can knock out a hell of a baklava. Check is illegal to the head and from behind into the pores. Well, we got our season coming up. Yeah, well, hockey's a dangerous sport, right? Football's a dangerous sport. How about people get hit in the head with 100-mile-an-hour baseball? I mean, lacrosse is a dangerous sport. When you get you ever held a lacrosse ball. It's like hard rubber. Can you imagine then getting one of them in the nutsack full on, right? Dear Hunter, they say my own. That's it, honey. That's it, Lisa Lynn. Yeah. What a wild movie that is. What a wild movie. That's early De Niro. Pretty wild movie. It was a pretty rough movie to watch. Early Meryl Streep. I can make the best homemade buttermilk biscuit. You step on your mind. Back to Jill Smith. Did you send me the recipe for that, honey? Because in my opinion, and you guys know, I have baked hundreds of items over 10 and a half years on this channel. I mean, hundreds of items, right? And by far, and I've made some really fancy baked goods. Go Orioles, go. I've made some really fancy baked goods. Black and white cookies, all kinds of stuff. And by far, hey Nicole, long time no see. And by far, the most challenging thing to bake to me is biscuits. That's the most amazing. What do you think of my new look there, Nicole? Haven't seen Nicole in months. What are you doing, girl? Are you still down in Tucson? Hanging at the Tropicana? Yeah, the lemon pie is to die for. Lemon meringue, the queen of pies, the lemon meringue. I'm doing good, honey. Well, in football is their bye week. When you get a rest. Because too much. Yeah, I don't ever measure. Football, because it takes, you're hitting very hard. Well, thank you, Cindy. Yeah, I'm doing good, Nicole. Life is beautiful, honey. How about you? Are you still down at the Tropicana? Oh no. What do we got going on here? Hold on a minute. Oh man, don't take your clothes off. Keep your pants on, please. I thought the guy was going to drop a deuce in the park or something. I was like, oh no, man, don't do that. You better tone it down a little bit because it might show up on your, oh, there you go. Wouldn't that be a dream? Yeah, you get hit by a 90-mile-an-hour fastball. No, that's not Blackbird. You get hit by a 90-mile-an-hour fastball. And please, no bird comments unless they're positive, please. Bird is a wonderful friend of mine. We had a wonderful dinner the other night. Let's be upbeat. The guy works every single day, which is great. Pays his bills and is a model friend and a model tenant. I'm still down in Arizona. Okay, that's good, honey. I'm glad. This is one of my very young trans sisters down there. Former trans. I'm the former, but she's a lovely trans. I got you, Amanda. She's a lovely trans gal down in Arizona. Yes, Blackbird is all that and more. So he's been a great friend of mine, and God willing, he will be for many, many more years. What do you guys think of these convertible Coopers, Mini Coopers? You like them? The Mini Coopers. Man, this guy's good. This guy's really bugging me. I'm afraid the guy's going to go out and charge a car or something. The planetary shift is about to correct itself. Things will become familiar again once it's all about. Trog, let me ask you this, my friend, and please talk to me like I'm a fifth grader, okay? Because as far as cosmology is concerned and origins of the universe and Doppler shift and things like that, what are we talking about? The Earth's pole is correcting itself? Is that it? They're nice but expensive. They're made by BMW. Oh yeah? Nice. Well, Christine, would we look pretty good rolling around in that? This woman's walking over. She's like, I think I'm gonna just change my direction. She's gonna go all the way around. Yeah. You know, I do have, being back in male mode, I do have the urge to kind of knock it. Hey Judy, how are you, sweetie? How you doing today, honey? Good to see you. Your plates are working out real good for us, Judy. Boy, it's nice to be able to put Bird down some food on the plate, and that makes it easy. But I am tall. How tall are you, honey? I like them tall. It's nothing like I'm 5'7", right? So get a nice gal 5'11" on your arm, gonna look good. It's a polarity issue. Is that what it is, Tron? So in other words, I should probably rewire the house to prepare for the phase inversion. Right, almost 6 foot. Wow, cool. Hey, Catherine, how are you? Were you a model, Christine? I guess we're gonna go to sleep in the park tonight. Till that guy drops on one of those things from the monkey puzzle tree. One of those seed things. Imagine rolling onto one of them at night. These things are like 50 knives hooked together in a little in a little pod. Forget that. I guess he's getting ready for the preach and feed down there. I don't know. That'll be coming soon. Let's make sure we're charging, which we are. Little tendon damage from oh man, drainage damage. Okay, I'm sorry, honey. Damn. I wish that stuff would stop once and for all. I did some pageants when I was in high school. That's cool. Christine, I'll bet you the cat's meow, honey. Cat's meow. You probably wouldn't give a porky little bastard like me a second look, though. Huh? Little people's had life. There you go. Sammy, you're impossibly cute, honey. Sammy always makes me laugh too. I like the way she goes after Vinny. Yeah, look good on the arm. There we go. Yeah, another week or so I'll be putting on my banker suit for you. The blue pinstripe. How you doing, Jasmine? Nice to see you, sweetie. Good to see you. Yeah, thumbs up are very appreciated, guys. Hoping we can get close to 100. Yeah, you are perfect. I mean, Sam is cute as a button, right? We already went through that stuff. We got some other stuff to go through, right? I mean, we just seem to be balancing. We got these car companies on strike, right? We got the Screen Actors Guild on strike, and the writers, which is doing America a gigantic favor, right? Right, so we won't have our TV slopped up for the next year with drivel and crap. It's the only strike where nobody seems to really really care. So you never underestimate humanity when it comes to finding alternative methods of amusement, right? Right? People turn to YouTube and places like that. And, you know, we have our own little reality TV worlds down here that are a lot more interesting in a lot of ways than what Hollywood puts out. Thank you for the support tonight. It's very appreciated. And I'm telling you, next month, hold your donos, because we're going to be doing a major fundraiser for St. Joe's to kind of see if we can get them a little more headroom for their operation. As you guys know, they're about as close to the bone as you can get down there. So just to give you a heads up for October. I don't know if the fundraiser will be done down there or up here. I'm not sure. But just to give you, kind of soften up the battlefield a little bit, just to give you an idea. To get a little bit of more modern kitchen equipment, some better apparatus for cleaning, and you know, there's just, the need is great, and the community there is such a wreck. So I say, don't give anything to me, but this month, do be generous. Buttercup Baby, how are you? I was at my high school leading the play Dawn of the Dead by George Romero. What did you play? The Black Widow. That's it. EJ. I don't watch TV except you know, like Super Bowl and stuff like that. Now, I want to be able to put a monitor on the back. I'm not going to put a computer out there anymore. I want to put a monitor out there. Now, I should be able, hey Savannah, I should be able to do that with the Chromecast, right? I should be able to get the Chromecast, just plug it in and run, put the live stream right through the TV. All right. That's what Bird has, like a Fire Stick. Yeah, the support's going to be appreciated. I asked nothing for myself next month. Nothing. Nada. Nunca. Nothing. Okay. I just you know, I should have a little bit of Social Security in then, and all will be good with the world. So I want to, you know, we're coming into the holiday season, so I want to think about others and making the world a little better. Dish and Fire Stick modified. I don't have Dish, Jamie, but I do have a phone. I do have Verizon phone service. I should be able to cast right to the screen, right? Some monitors might be enabled already. Corporate media news, don't listen to that. I don't listen to, I make the news, man. All right. I tell people what's coming up. I learned nothing from the news. Well, I haven't always thought of others. I've been a pretty selfish little bastard in my life, Jill. So, like I said, but I know something good when I see it, Jill, and I know something that has a tremendous leverage effect on people. All right. Not $10 to get rid of cricket, and what is that $10? Oh well. What does that say? Tello 19 got rid of cricket. 10 years just doesn't work in Sonora. Okay. Well, I don't know. I appreciate that, Jill. I mean, I'm not a greedy. I've never been money motivated, but I'm saying support is appreciated. I mean, it doesn't get wasted. But I'm saying I'm not going to come in here and bang a drum for, you know, for this and that and the other. I mean, God gave me two strong hands and a work ethic that carried me for 50 years. So I'm happy about that. But I look around the world, and of course I'm disturbed. It's, you know, 5,000 children in this world die of starvation every single day. And you know, that's a lot for me to roll over in my head, right? Hey, campgoer, how are you? How are you? And 25,000 people die of starvation. My TV went out, and so when I think of nice to see you, sweets. Hey, Glasgow gangster. So when I think of my stuff, any problems I have, they're ridiculous first world problems compared to other people. So, people have said, "Oh, what did you transition and religion and God and all that stuff?" It just came down to this, okay? I believe when you stand before the Lord in your personal judgment, it's not whether, it's not a matter of how well you read this scripture or that scripture, or how low you bowed in church. It's what you did for other people, right? It's absolutely, hey, haunted, what you did for your neighbor. Right? Did you feed the hungry, clothe the naked, help the sick, visit the imprisoned? That's it. That's it. Everything else is just icing on the cake. Right. I know, Jamie, you've shared with me. Right. And that's all, to me, that's all it comes down to. I've had great supporters like Shimei and people. They don't come in here and rattle the sabers and this and that, but I have people that have been tremendous to me. The Jill Smith, Deborah's, I could go down the list. So I'm just trying to get a little bit of a heads up for next month to save your shekels. If you can, put a few bucks aside. I'd like to make this a rip-roaring success next month. And I think that would be a beautiful thing to make all of us feel wonderful for the holiday season, right? That's right. Only giving and kindness matters in the end. That's it. Everything else is just window dressing and just blah, 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 blah. Right? As I listen to a lot of different denominations, a lot of different faiths, I enjoy listening to different preachers from everything across the whole span, from Protestant to Catholic to Jews to the occasional Muslims and stuff like that. And it was interesting yesterday, there's this rabbi, her name is Lisa Rubin. She's a nice looking gal. She's a rabbi at the Central Synagogue in Manhattan. And she gave a wonderful Rosh Hashanah talk yesterday. And she was talking about how under Jewish lore and in the Jewish writings of the Talmud and the Old Testament, that there's 36 righteous people that hold up the world and keep it on a stable course, and those 36 righteous people, many of which don't even know they're righteous, are the ones that really help keep the world from really spiraling down into a toilet. I thought that was very interesting. So there's all kinds of there's good stuff we can pick up from everybody out there, right? But we have to keep our ears open. Hey, Alex. I don't sugarcoat anything. You know what, Savannah, it's one of the big problems I have with Goodwill. 20 years ago, Goodwill went corporate. Now, I don't say that Goodwill should give their stuff away, but when you go into a Goodwill now, they have that stuff so marked up. And what they're doing is they're stunting the cash flow of, and they spend so much money on the CEO and the running of those things. I don't want that, right? Forgot the name, but they have so much money, really. Yeah, well, I'm just saying, there's a lot of things about, I guess you're talking about St. Jude. Oh, thank you, Dave. And it's just the kind of thing, when you get too big an organization, you have to give away 30% of your money just to fundraise, just to people that are raising money, right? You can't even do that within your own organization anymore. you hire outside professionals to, and I'm not saying, okay, you raise money, right? And all organizations have, right? But there's a point where a lot of that money, hey Tina, pizza place in Vegas, Metro, I think, on 8th Street, 86th Street. I'll check it out, thank you. And that's why I like it when I ran into this place downtown, because man, you talk about zero meat on the bone, right? You know, when Father tells me I don't even take any money, you know, I don't even take anything except to gas up my car on Sunday and drive 90 miles after 3 masses here to do another mass down in Needles for 90 miles away. And I just eat the food that comes in that's donated. And I'm looking at that stuff that comes in, man. I've never eaten one of those hot dogs, one of those sausages, one of those sandwiches. It's like 2 days past its expiration date. And I'm looking and I'm just thinking to myself, wow, there's somebody that's living lower than I am on the food chain. Of course, I didn't say that. You guys know I'm down on the food chain, right? And I'm just thinking to myself, my goodness, employee people, oh, I don't know, Buttercup baby, I don't know. I don't know. Salvation Army's good, you know. I mean, at the heart of that is a belief that, you know, get as much aid to people as possible. So if you guys wouldn't mind, just to give you a little bit of a heads up, put your money into a coffee jar or whatever. And hey Ted, how are you? I'm going to see, it might almost sounds impossible, but I'm going to see if we can raise 5,000 bucks. We have a few great, yeah, Latter-day Saints thrift shop, the clean and reach. Yeah, you need it reasonably priced, and good for them, Cindy. Good for them. You know, we have unaffiliated thrift shops here that do great. They're not affiliated with anything. So, one of the people other than, oh, that's nice, Jill. Oh, thank you, Barbara. Good to see you. I'm a beauty queen. Preserve me, take you. But I finally found somebody who lives lower on the food chain than I do. It's like, all right, you know. I like hot dogs too, and everybody hates it because I like hot dogs that are beef and pork. Okay, I don't like the hot dogs that have the ground up pig hearts, but other than that, I'm pretty much down. We got to do what we got to do. Yes, the Junior League Thrift Shop. That's what we have here, Amanda. I couldn't think of the name of it. We have a Junior League Thrift Shop here. We are low on the food chain, Trog. We know how to scalp a buck, right? We ride a buck right down to the nuts, man. That's it. Right. I just like Coney Island dogs are wonderful. I gotta have my pork in there too, but I do draw the line at pork hearts. You know, pigs and lips and buttholes. It's okay. I used to volunteer at Goodwill. I used to get Hebrew National Beef, lots of sodium. Yeah, St. Vincent de Paul is a good one here. They run that. That's where the morning feed takes place down here, and then the evening feed takes place at the Redwood Gospel. So this town's pretty much covered, right? Ain't nobody going to starve here. Problem is we get crooks running these organizations and stuffing the money down their pockets. That's why you have to go to a place that rates charities and things like that. So, yeah. So that's what I ask you guys. If you could start putting a few dollars aside, I would ask for really broad participation next month. Don't give anything to me. But whatever you might have given, just consider, and we'll put it towards that call. What do you like on your hot dog, honey? If you go to Chicago, Nicole, relish, mustard, onions, right? That's it. No ketchup. No ketchup. I always try to do. Well, I don't know about that, Barbara. But I like ketchup hot dog. I like mustard. No, I guess I like relish and ketchup. And check out the thrift stores. Well, there's not an amazing number. I mean, we had a good thrift store that's run by a non-denominational church over where I bought the glass bowls that are wonderful. A week later, somebody sets fire to the inside. I mean, what the hell, you know? Somebody that's whacked at and cracked at goes in there and sets fire, right? And I'm just thinking, wow, how did that benefit? And there were good prices. Because, you know, I'm like a pig to a truffle. I get my snoot in there, man, and I'm like, oh, wow, I know a good price, right? Now, some people get, oh, Rosie, you're fingering everything in the store. Don't touch it. It's dirty, right? You're sniffing stuff. You're doing everything except tasting, right? You love going to estate sales and stuff like that. It's cool. It's nice stuff. Those Jethro, aren't they nice? They're super dang. And sweet relish or dealers. Both of them are good for me. But sweet, there's something about sweet relish that makes it nice on a. Either one of them is good. And some people put hot peppers on it too, right? Love a good hot dog. Love a good hot dog. Beef chili, yeah. Yeah. Just don't say the word M-O-I-S-T or that's great, Nino. See, Nino, you and I have wonderful taste together, honey. Yeah, you know, touch stuff, sniff stuff, feel stuff. I don't know. Yeah, great minds think alike, of course. I guess this guy passed out over here. I don't know. But there are some organizations now that rate charities and things like that. So I think it's important that you look them up and see. Yeah, I'm on my 10th beer tonight and ready. Oh, come on, Trog. You telling me you drank 10 beers? Come on. I'd be on the floor, bro. The most I've ever done in a hangout is like 8 beers over like 8 hours on a Saturday night. Right? From what, 5 o'clock to 1 o'clock or something in the morning. You're smart like me. Now the Canadian, you like whiskey or tequila? Neither. Well, I guess, hey, prepping. Bourbon is whiskey, so I guess it was wrong for me to say no. But I don't like whiskeys in general. Bourbon is a whiskey, but I prefer bourbon. I like my liquor aged in new charred white oak American barrels. Yes. Yes, I've been to Pink's, Judy. Did you see my review with Kev TV? We went to Pink's. Right, just put Pink's in my search box. Love you too, Barbara. Thank you. Just put Pink's in the search box. If you can think of it in LA, I probably reviewed it. Yeah, I love a good bourbon. I never favored Jack Daniels. I just don't like maple, charred maple stuff. I guess Kev's okay. I got to look him up. He's been working out a lot. I don't know what's going on with him down there. I guess it's about time I check in. I might do that next month. I need a wheelchair after my 3rd beer and someone to push me. Yeah, 10 beers, I'd be gone. I would absolutely positively lose my YouTube channel. My daddy was a functional alcoholic. Yeah, my grandmother was a non-functioning alcoholic and stuff. Although she did like to watch Lawrence Welk. Hey, Angus, kisses. Yeah, Kev's nice. Good to see you, P2E. Yeah, I'll probably check out Kev when I'm down in October. Yeah, Wyatt, I don't drink that much. 1 or 2 a night. And then the Canadian Health Department says you should have like 2 beers a week. Wow. I mean, I'd cut my drinking way down from what it used to be. But, you know, I don't know. Gosh, you make me laugh, darling. Yeah. I'm gonna be going to Point Reyes Station, honey. I don't know when it's exactly gonna be. Then I'm gonna be going to Oakdale and back to Sonora for I'm gonna do a couple nights in Sonora. Yeah, Cemetery Chooch, but the next Cemetery Chooch will be October. We're gonna do 2 Cemetery Chooches in October and 2 in November. Yeah, Pink's was there. Kev TV and I went to Pink's. And then Pink's closed up for a while. And then somebody's like, oh, Pink's closed down for good. And I'm like, oh, no. Because Pink's had these, they weren't cheap. They were like $7-8, but they were big Polish dogs. And man, we ran through them like pigs. Yeah, I can't drink beer. I can't drink before 5 p.m. Sonora is in the foothills of the Sierra Mountains, honey. It is an unbelievably beautiful town. I was in there in late November before Christmas season last year. It was glorious. It was a little weird with the breakfast that the Indian guy laid out, but they were nice people. Adam, how you doing? What does this say? I cannot stay long. I have to go and do something stupid, but I wanted to say hi. Well, stop by later. Are you out of the hospital yet? I've never tried a mixed alcohol drink. Yeah, I don't know. Look, my theory is if I'm going to be, that's why women like vodka for mixers. You don't really taste the vodka. But let me tell you this. If I'm going to buy a good liquor, the most I want that is over the ice. I don't want it mixed in with anything. You know, I like to have a shot straight up. I don't mind occasionally, but 10 beers is way too much. Never. I drank 8. Right? I remember Missy Jen would come out in the morning and she'd be like, how was last night? She'd look over at the beer cans stacked up on the windowsill. It was okay. She'd just shake her head. Hey Vicky, how you doing, sweetie? Yeah, you and D-Dub. She would just shake her head. Sapphire and Tonic, that's my girl. There you go. Lots of Rosie seeing my daddy get yeah, well, tough times. I can never remember my grandmother being in a vertical position. She always smashed out on the sofa with an Afghan over her. It just seems like Lawrence Welk was all that ever played on the TV. I don't know. Oh, I'll be seeing Jen again. We communicate every single day. We're still good besties. She's fully supportive of me. She sent me a beautiful, beautiful flower arrangement after surgery. I showed that. She's trucking along. I'd given her 17 has never touched this. Ooh. Wow, that's something. Kind of a wild little night, huh? Last night looked delish. I'm making some tomorrow night. It is so nice to make Peak Harbor because it's not the really heavy, oily stuff that you get in most Chinese carry-out. She's doing good, Jasmine. I hope you are too, babe. Hey, James. This is really light and just tasty. Light and tasty. Last time I got really shipwrecked was with when Mr. Z was up here. And the next day, man, did I pay a price. For the next 2 months. Holy hell. You guys remember that. Brutal. Awful. I never in my life. Now I know what a cracked rib feels like. And there's not a damn thing that they can do. Man, I was so on Advil, taking Tylenol, digging out some Vicodin I never took for surgeries. I'm blowing all that down my stomach. Man, I'm puking. Right. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Never again, guys. Never again. Well, that's nice, Joel. Good to know. That is nice to know. Vicodin. I don't know. I still got oxys. I got containers of stuff I've never taken. I did my last surgery. All I had was I just took Tylenol. That's all I needed. I fell, but don't know the term. I thought it was just it was like a slip. I thought I slipped on some socks or something. Right. Cracked it on the side of the bed. Bought soy sauce. What kind did you get today, Cindy? Did you get Kikkoman or did you get Pearl River? If you need to dispose of one, you can send them to me. Are you kidding or are you for real? Ooh, I just didn't feel like I needed that heavy of I'm pretty tough constitutionally made, pretty hardcore. I used to drink 2 cases of red, white, and blue beer that lost Oh, I don't know, Amanda. You got all that stuff going on medically and stuff. I don't know, honey. It might be contraindicated. I love you and all that. Vicodin makes me sick. Trader Joe. Okay. I'm going to have to pick up some Pearl River. I know you are, honey. I know you're joking. All right. That's my favorite. We had a really great Asian store. June Guadalupe, hope the small contribution can help a little. Yeah, honey, save it for next month, babe. I appreciate that. Thank you. Because I'm going to be asking people, don't worry about me next month. Please save everything. I'm going to try to set a goal of 5K for the, so tell all your friends and everything. We'll see if we can hit that. And June, I love you, honey. I'm always so happy to see you in here. You're such an awesome sister. Hey! Been a while. Glad to be back, Justin, because you're working hard. Do you have a favorite NFL team? The Baltimore Ravens and the San Francisco 49ers. I used to kind of dilly-dally with the Oakland Raiders, but I kind of lost my taste for them once they left town. I take one a leave a day, not proxy. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, thank you, June. It's good to see you, honey. You've been schlepping a lot of food out. I miss the British guy's voice. Yeah, I'm going to set that up for... That'll be working, Amanda. That's Brian. That'll be back. I just have to take the time to do that. To get that going again. I've been so deep into writing this book. I just finished chapter 4 rewrite today. So what's the best way to get the money directly searched? YouTube doesn't take anything, honey, because it's a recognized charity. It's already registered. I already registered it with YouTube. YouTube doesn't take 1 penny. Google doesn't. When I raise money for charity, just like I did for the Redwood Gospel Mission with the help of you guys, Google does not take 1 red cent from it. Every single penny. Hey, Voivod, every single penny goes to the organization. I wouldn't waste my time if it was that way. Hell no. Hell no, I'm not having anybody. I just, they're so close to the bone. Why would Google makes, $20 billion a year in profit? Are you kidding me? No way. And sure as hell, it doesn't come to me. I told, after those disasters, 2015, and trying to help people out on YouTube with GoFundMe's and stuff, I said, I'm never touching another penny again. I'm not helping any, I'm not doing anything. Don't send anything to me. All right. I took the time to get registered and set it up, so that money never touches my dirty little mitts. And I'll be darned if I'm going to ask people to donate to YouTube. No, 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 no. Sorry. Right? What's the point of that? So that's one really good thing about YouTube, is that they, when you do a charitable thing like that, then they don't take anything from it. And they should do that. They should do that. Right? It's not like they're hurting for anything. Don't overdo and crunch, drink long, and stupid things I've done. I've moderated my drinking a lot to, now it's like 1, sometimes 2 beers a night. Like tonight might be 2 beers because it's going to be a long night. I got a lot of, I got to make up the sauce. Right? But I like a little talk time before I get going. So, is YouTube rich? What do you think? I don't think YouTube makes any money for them, but the whole organization is, in totality, they're doing quite well. But YouTube will eventually kill the goose that lays the golden egg. No, I'm not a heavy drinker, Cindy, but when the Canadian Health Department came out and said you should limit your drinking to 2 drinks a week, I thought to myself, wow, I'm drinking 7 to 14, right, beers a week. Yes, YouTube takes 30% off the top of regular donations. That's why it's always good. The my Cash App and PayPal is always. Well, we can check with Cheryl when she comes in. I think that was it. Right, she can put a link to the guidelines, and I just thought to myself, wow, what about the wine industry here, and what about Molson and Labatt's and the great breweries, Moosehead, the great breweries of Canada? I mean, what the hell? They must have been looking for a way to get the windows open so they could jump out of their offices, right? What did he just say? Are you what? Oh, unbelievable. Now it's bad enough everybody's got Dylan Mulvaney on the brain. Now we got the Canadian health minister, right? Hoping the Rock and yeah, did you see their little spiel for Maui? I don't know. I don't want to say anything against, I kind of like The Rock, but I don't want to say anything against anybody, but holy smokes. Oprah's buying hundreds of acres of upland Maui land. I'm like, okay, all right, all right. I remember back in 1980, sitting in WJZ-TV's studio in Baltimore, Maryland, watching the People Are Talking co-hosted by Richard Scher and Oprah Winfrey. And I remember the topic of that show was the Voodoo Queen of New Orleans, and I remember how much nobody in Baltimore liked Oprah Winfrey. Right, she was the weekend anchor woman. The 10 minutes should be red. The red thread that runs through. Yeah, I don't know what this. I'm not sure what that means. You should never drink more than a gallon of alcohol. Anybody tried to drink a gallon of alcohol a day would be dead. Yeah, 2 drinks a week, Cindy. What do you think? What the hell am I going to do? Right? So that was my take on Oprah Winfrey. So, not, it's just, I thought it's just, I don't know. I didn't get a lot out of it. Other people enjoy it. The Voodoo Queen of New Orleans. You can just put in the search box, people are talking Oprah Winfrey. You can see what she looked like back in the day. You might see me in the studio, no more than 2 drinks per day. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay then, right, Ronnie? I mean, what the heck? Are the Canadians trying to ruin our fun or what? Poor Seagram's Distilleries, the famed Bronfman family and Seagram's and all those great names in alcohol. Canadian Club, Canadian Mist. They're just sitting in that boardroom just like, oh, wow. Thanks for nothing. Right. Were you a teen in the late 60s? I was born in 1958, honey. The 60s were okay. You know, I was a big baseball head. The Orioles were great, right? And, you know, Colts were great. It was a great time. It's a very gritty town, crabs and good times. 70s, I couldn't stand because I didn't like hippies, right? All of a sudden, I woke up one day and there's the Beatles is playing everywhere. And I just lost my shit, you know? I just couldn't take it anymore, right? And I was so glad when Reagan got elected in 1980. It's like we turned the page on that. All the freaks and hippies just disappeared, right? And it was a glorious thing. Why can't people admit their D? What is that? I couldn't stand burned. I can't stand the Beatles. We used to sneak in and secretly scratch our sisters' records, right? What would you think? You think if I sang out of tune? That was a shame what happened to your record. I guess the dog jumped on it. We were a very violent family. Yeah, I enjoyed disco, right? Girls were bouncing around. Yeah, disco was fun. I heard somebody say, burn, baby, burn, disco inferno, burn, baby, burn, do, do, do. Good times. Sorry, Gail. Let's just say, guys, I've seen a lot of life in my time. A lot of life. Judy, you ain't old, honey. Yes. Oh, my goodness, Thelma Houston. We have to have the music. You know, I'm going to have to commit the time to get the dono thing all squared away. I got to work on that thing, you know. I've been so wrapped in this book. I just want to get this thing done. Get my life back. First laugh all day. Well, that's good. We need to laugh. We need to laugh. Love American Style. Yeah, I enjoyed that show. Love American Style. Me and you. Hey, Darla, how are you? Did you like the Carpenters? I thought Karen Carpenter had a very distinctive voice. I thought it was very tragic that she was one of the first people that ever made people aware of anorexia and bulimia, right? A very great talent. Look at the two of us, strangers in many ways. Ooh. We were lucky back then. We didn't even. Yeah. What year would you go back to if you could? I would probably go back to 1980. Oh, stop! You're breaking my. I don't know, Trog. You're trying to get us drunk. I think I quite enjoyed the Clinton years. Thanks for yes, lots of people in need. Thank you, Justin. I'm going to be doing a targeted fundraiser in October. I don't know if I'm going to be doing it down there or I'm going to be doing it up here. So I'm kind of pre-asking people. I appreciate your support for September, but I want to forgo everything for October. If we could concentrate, I'm going to set a goal of $5,000. I mean, one must consider the environment to determine the best perspective at the time. Troglodyte, you remind me of winter snow or whatever. Guy that comes in here once in a while. You remind me of the boss. He says stuff that sometimes I can't figure out for like 15 or 20 minutes. He'll just say the weirdest stuff. What was shopping like in the 70s? Limited. Right? There just wasn't a lot of stuff. There weren't a lot of restaurants. There weren't a lot of fast food places. We're just starting to really come on. But let me know what you need. Even I know. Well, it's not. I'm raising cash for them because they're very close to. I got a scary look at the financial aspects of that operation down there, and it was a little disconcerting to me. So one of my objectives in going down in October is to sit down and talk about some fundraising and to talk about long-term strategic planning. Because we have an organization that's totally dedicated to what goes on in the community, but nothing toward what's going on inside. And you can't be oblivious to the realities of what it costs to keep the doors open. Bottom line. All right. Bottom line. My cat just goes, you got a hairpiece? Holy smokes. Trog, you're still doing it up at 71. When are we going to plan a meetup? I don't know. I mean, meetups always seem to me, Justin, you're one. You and James, two of my favorite people. Look, you help the world by being decent people, okay? How's that? So you already reached 80% of the goal right there. Okay? You and Justin work very hard. All right. That's a wonderful thing. So that's where I stand for next month. Because I should be in pretty good shape. I think my Social Security be all squared away. Ooh. And I thought I was going to owe some big ass penalty for federal taxes, and it ended up that I just owe $105 or something. So that's good. Pioneer Chicken. Yeah, we're old friends. Yes, we are. Yeah, how are the Browns doing, Buttercup, baby, tonight? I mean, they won last week, but I'm saying they crushed the Bengalis. I feel like I know. Oh, that's cool. Time to play guitar and get a little bit. Okay, Trog, stop by later.
Yeah, I'm here. Oh, you're coming already?
I miss Thrifties. Boy, you can walk into you can walk into Rite Aid here and get Thrifty ice cream. In Las Vegas, there was a place that's Thrifty ice cream down there. Love you, Trog. Take care, my friend. Be good. Yeah, really. Thrifty is in Rite Aid. They dish it out there. Thrifty was in Vegas. I'm trying to remember where did I go into that there was Thrifty. It really surprised me. I'm trying to remember where I walked into when I looked at the ice cream. I don't know. I think it was when we were walking along in Midtown Vegas on the Strip that night. Terry. Yeah, what's this? I think the Cleveland's playing tonight, right?
See, I don't get under.
Yo, so Thrifty's still out there. I don't know about the East Coast, but I know Thrifty does it up out here. Ooh. Ooh. It's going to be chilly these days. It's going to be chilly. I would go back to early 80s to the 90s. Yeah, that was a good era. A lot of stuff came on. Telecommunications boom. The internet was just taking off. Clinton was president. It seemed like everybody was in a good mood. Yeah, what's the score of the Steelers-Browns game? Anybody know? Steelers, that's Shemai's team. God forgive her. God have mercy on her soul. I don't think the Lord's a Steelers fan, right? You love the 80s? Yeah, I think a lot of people look back on the 80s. 80s and 90s. 70s just, I thought to myself, wow, if the rest of my life is going to be like the 70s, oh. Used to eat in, well, yeah, Woolworth. We went to Woolworth. Had a damn good time in the 80s. Yeah, I remember the Woolworths always smelled like popcorn and all that. Like good old music on vinyl. That's it. Okay, 11 to 7. Okay, cool. So they got a game. Can I live without this? Most of the time I can do this healthy. Well, that's good, Buttercup, baby.
Everything that comes out of my mouth is just verbal diarrhea.
There's nothing wrong with being thrifty. Right. I try to just, I mean, one of the beauties, I have a small house, so I don't, it's a natural constraint to want to buy anything. So I like that. And, I never really cared about fancy cars or clothes or all that. Never really rang my bell, ring my bell, ring my bell. I'm a binge shopper. Well, you have good taste. If you can afford it, it's good. The smaller, better, easy. Yeah, even then I struggle, Jill, because I have a big property. So it's every time I look out, the stuff's growing. I mean, that tree we had done, I mean, that thing's already got like an afro on it. I mean, it's like I got to keep that thing under control, right? Shop at Ross. I don't know if I've ever been in a Ross. Maybe once. I don't know. That's good, Justin. Save your money. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I used to be when I was married. Now I have learned. Right. That's not what life is all about. Well, you got to have some pleasures in life too. The sterile life, I don't know. Now tomorrow night I have a maintenance meeting. Unfortunately, they put it on it's only once a month though, but they screwed up last Tuesday. We had one, and it's like only 4 people, and then we're rescheduled for next week. Everything in moderation. Yep, save your money. Ring my bell, ring my bell, ring my bell. Do, do, do. Hey Denise Lynn, how you doing, honey? So we're gonna make some more red sauce tonight. Cheryl's not here. I'm having some more sodium tonight. Sauce is better than rib. So I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be using those ribs for chili tomorrow night. Tonight I'm just gonna have some noodles since I did big cooking last night. I don't usually do two nights in a row. Let's all wish my GE fridge happy 43rd birthday. There you go.
Everyone in our class has just been looking at me like, how would that tie in?
Happy 43rd birthday.
Like she's already insane. So.
I'd rather find my soulmate. That's cool.
Well, wait, no. If I'm
Yeah, I'm doing. It's a good day today.
your imagination.
I've already rewritten. I've already gone through and smoothed out 4 chapters already, so I'm pretty happy.
Yeah.
I'm still getting used to editing in Word doc with Google. It just drives me kind of crazy trying to figure it out. The nice thing about that, it saves it up to the cloud so nothing can happen to it.
What the?
And let me tell you, Google's got the most encrypted systems in the world. So if Google goes, we all go.
They walked in the bottom.
They can afford the best.
How far are you going, man?
At this point in my life, I think friends are the most. You know, I've lived life. I've lived male. I've lived female. I mean, I've experienced so much of life, right? And the one takeaway from it is just how wonderful friends are. No demand friendships are wonderful. I give it me to be with. There you go, Christine. I didn't even listen to what they said. Married twice and divorced twice. Well, June, like they said, love is blind, marriage is an eye-opener, honey. Yeah, they just got in their vehicle to Uber. Some kind of computer geeks or something. I don't know what the kid's doing. Lasts way longer than anything new these days. Just want to find somebody to have fun with. By getting excited about terror will be at November. There we go, Cindy. Cindy knows. She's been around the world a few times. Man, there's like nobody here tonight, right? Yeah, soulmate, roommate, cellmate, that's it. There's nobody around tonight. Yeah, it's going to be nice to have Tara. We always have a good time. We'll get Tara to do some cooking. There you go, June. All right, let's not run over the kid. Here we go. Are we gonna walk? There we go. It's always beautiful out here, honey. And until it's not beautiful. We're either dodging wildfires or running for cover in earthquakes, flooding. There you go. Oh, the guy's ponytail. What's up, Rudolph? I'd never want to grow my hair that long. It's just not me. I've never been kind of a ponytail kind of person. I've always liked the ducktail and. Right. Let's see. Maybe we'll. I don't know. I got a lot of cooking tonight. This is going to take a while tonight. Some people are long hair people. Some people, heck. I don't have anything against it. Yeah, I enjoy it. It's just easier to take care of short hair. There's a nice tie-dye. My tie-dye is kind of getting washed out. Hey, Grandma. How you doing, sweets? There's Grandma. I'm glad you found happiness transitioning later in life. That's wonderful. It's a good story. Go to the park and enjoy. You give me lots of folks. That's right. I can't believe you have any gray, Cindy. You have a nice head of hair, honey. That nice jet black. Long rainy day in New York. Sounds like a movie. Yeah, I'm gonna be modeling my suit. I got a couple suits. I gotta try it on it out to the cleaners. I gotta break out my old attache case. Probably still has my cards in it. Let's take a peek tonight, see if my business cards are in there. No bail. I think California did away with bail. Tom Space, didn't California, we voted to get rid of bail, right? Except for violent offenders or something. I don't know. What did we do? What did we do? Yeah, there you go, Cindy. What did we do on that? What did California do on that? Sorry about the sun, guys. We're going to be going into the sun in a second here. It's electric buses sound like spaceships. Yeah, my worst period of the year is January, February, March. Not bad. As soon as New Year's is over, New Year's Eve, boom. Although this year was when I had my amazing conversion experience in early January. Alright, let's see if we can get in a turn lane here without smashing into anybody. Let's see what we're going to do. There's the Core-Mark truck. Alright. So Amanda, I'm pre-apologizing for no bike ride tomorrow night because I got a maintenance shtick I got to do. Ooh. Well, I'm not ready to talk about it. It was, I don't want to upset people, and, I don't think yet it's for public consumption. And in no way, shape, or form do I want anybody to think that somehow I'm some kind of visionary, because that would be false. All right, let's try not to hit the guy in the electric wheelchair here. Oh, it's a baby carriage, okay. Yeah, I mean that in the most respectful way, Jill. I'm not, I don't want to, let's just say I had a tremendous glimpse of the future. All right. Yeah, there you go, Amanda. Jeez. I'm sure Dave will be thrilled. I got to get the grass cut. See some weeds. I got to get the weed and feed down. Yeah, it's getting a little weedy looking. Okay, the birds there. The cats are all there. Baby socks. Look at that mopey cat. Baby socks. What's up, bird?
Hey, Rosie.
How you doing? Oh boy. We got some work to do tonight. They're always waiting for me here. Always waiting. There's Rosie there. Right. The little monster. Yes, it is. But it's nice if you can meet support people to support you. I think as usual we'll make the sauce first, but the cats obviously need to be fed here, so I guess we'll do that first. Right. The cats are getting very comfortable now. Here. All right, I know you're sitting by the food dish over there.
Right here, it's right there. I didn't say that. Hey, officer, come here.
No.
Might need a little help. Here, officer. Guide me. Point me in the right direction.
Slop time. Man, these bees are all around here. All right, there you go, boys. Doggone bees. All right. Let's get a little cat feeding camera here. Here we go. We've got, who do we got? Of course, Fanny Kaplan. I'm feeding the cats, Bird. Long. Look at the two of us, strangers in many ways. I got a package to open today. Bird, you got some packages here.
Oh, wow.
You got mail.
Hello, baby cats.
You and I got mail today, so
Oh, that's wonderful.
there you go.
Thank you, Rosie.
Yep. Let's see what we got today. All right. Rosie, why are you hiding back there? You ding-a-ling. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm not upset, honey. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Oh, wow, man, look at this. Oh, this is really cool. Look at this. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, the Storms family, thank you. Thank you. The Storms family supports Rosie and whatever life changes bring. Oh, this is, oh, this is so great. Oh, what a dream. Look at that. Ah.
Rosie, who was the last person that sent me this?
The Storm family?
No, they always send me stuff. This
Yeah.
one was different, I think. This one. I need to start writing it, yeah.
Oh, I don't. How's this for?
Oh, you got Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah, I've got a few of them here,
Oh, that's
man.
sweet.
Look at this.
I like Hawaiian shirts.
Yeah, I love them. Look at
Oh, that's really cool.
that. That's classic, man.
I like that one.
That's classic.
Yeah. Let's see that one again. Oh, you got another one.
Yeah, I got another one here, Bird. What did you get?
I don't know. I haven't opened it
Okay,
yet.
look at that.
Oh, how cool.
Isn't that nice? Oh, all right. Love you guys. That is so cool. I'm so happy because I'm styling. I'm so styling. Look at that. Oh, whoa. And I hope P-Trap comes in. P-Trap did something very special too. Did you love these? Yeah, nice. Like the blue. I like them all. These are so nice. I will be so set in styling for next month. It's going to be unbelievable. For next year, it's going to be unbelievable. Talk about the cat's meow, right? Have ladies flipping out. Let's have a quick beer and some peanuts and we'll get the harvest underway and we'll get ready to make some sauce. Oh. All right. We'll get ready to make some sauce. I have jeans, honey. I got jeans. I got jeans. I'm styling from the get-go. Cheers, everybody. Let's see what we got in the way of harvest. All right, let's get some stuff harvested here. gonna need the biggest pot. Let's see how many we get here. I don't think we're gonna need the big pot. I think this one will be okay. Some of these I'm getting just in time. They should be very good flavor. These Romas do very well. I would say that the Romas are very, very successful. This one I'd like to have for dinner tonight. This one's nice looking. These Romas do really, really well. Don't worry about the She Boulevard. Never been in my chat ever before. Just here to troll. Never made a comment on a video. Never been seen in a chat before. Might have more tomatoes than I thought. I don't know. Like we got a whole gaggle. We got a whole gaggle. Got kind of sun scald, probably rotten.
Roughly storm.
We threw that right into the fence. We got more tomatoes than I thought we'd get. This could be a little bit of a problema. Still kicking them out. I think I'll have this one too. A couple eating tomatoes here. We got some more to harvest over here. Got tomatoes. Big boy there. They're all going to go into the pot. Just a couple. Oh, I got more than I thought I was going to have. You might have to use a big pot. Wow. This is a heck of a harvest. I didn't see this coming.
Right here. Hold on. I'm trying to see it.
Man, I can't believe how many tomatoes we got here. I guess we're gonna be back on the big pot.
Look at that. You have more than one night. Yeah, I'm sure it's probably.
I might have got more than on the first one. I don't know.
Well,
No way they're all gonna fit in that pot.
cheers.
Look at this, guys. What a load of tomatoes here. Oh. Wow. Man, I thought it was going to be a small load. What was I thinking? Hey, Linda. How are you? Oh, mayo and tomato sandwiches are great. 1 or 2 for the week. I know, boy, but it's like, wow, yeah, I'm making more sauce because I got a lot of tomatoes. I don't want to waste them. We're just kicking out a ton of tomatoes here. Yeah, nice crop. This is the second load. So I guess tomorrow we'll be having some more tomatoes too. The only tomatoes you like? Well, that's what we call them in Baltimore, tomatoes. Nothing like tomatoes. Wash these real quick and then we'll start processing these babies. Can't believe we're going to need the big pot. All from the seed plants. The ones I bought have been pretty lousy, although I do see a lot of mortgage lifters coming to finish here, so I will enjoy eating them. They do taste good. How often do those tomato batches come in? About every 2 weeks. Southern Maryland stuffed ham. I never heard of it before, but anything out of Southern Maryland is gonna be good, especially Eastern Shore over there. Eastern Shore of Maryland fried chicken, Silver Queen corn on the cob, steamed crabs. Crab cakes, soft crabs. Problem we have here now is we get dark so early. Ham stuffed with cabbage, kale, and onions. I haven't seen it before. Good night, Olive. Tons of tomatoes. We're gonna get these mortgage lifters over here. They're gonna be good eating tomatoes. All right, let me wash these off real quick.
for your use. Speakers. The storm. Awesome. Thank you so much.
What a load, huh? Just in case they got cat whiz on them or something. Hey, Naomi. Just in case they got some whiz on them. All right, let's set this up over here. And let's get the show on the road. Tia, hey, Tilo and Chili. I planted 10 tomatoes and they all died. Oh no. How you doing, Tilo? Good to see you, honey. I hope Chili's doing good. Well, I haven't seen you in a long time, honey. Let's see where the pot is. What'd you get, Bird?
I got some speakers and a bike pouch.
There we go.
Right.
All right, once again, we got our big moonshine. Let me rig this out. Bear with me a minute, I gotta rinse out the pot. I can water these plants.
Thank you so much.
We got our big moonshine pot. Block of view.
Oh, that's gonna work perfect.
Let's get set up here.
Good night, CB. Thank you for your time. It goes on the back of like the post in my bike. So this goes around the frame and then this comes connected to the middle of it.
Please don't get mad because I don't measure things, and it's not my intention to piss people off. My stuff is more for demonstration. So let's get going here. Yeah, this is a big moonshine pot. Once again, we're going to save the juice and seeds, and then tomorrow we'll make another tomato soup.
So it's called top piece. Alright. Got a little thing right here.
Alright, please don't hate me because I use a bread knife, okay? It's got a nice serrated edge to it. doing is just squeeze in what I can of the seeds out right into the food processor. You're not going to get them all, don't worry about it. I can almost squeeze these all out. And just the ends here. Right into the food processor. These are nice and juicy, so what I'm doing is just cutting the top off and just squeezing the guts out there. I'm making sure to cut the butt ends off of these. But don't waste the juice. The juice is like gold. Juice be like gold. These Romas are really, they don't have a lot of, they're mostly meat. Right. They have a lot of meat in them. And not a lot of juice. That's why people like to can with Romas. You get a lot of tomato meat. Don't worry about every seed, you'll drive yourself nuts. But what I don't like to do is waste nature's bounty here. I'm not going to drive myself crazy trying to get every seed out. Let's see if we can process this first. Run here. Maybe it'll go into the pot. I don't know. Let's see. Let me get some power here. Let's see what we got. Welcome back, Kelly. Ran that down to the nuts tonight. That's the way I want it. I might be able to use the big pot tonight. I might be able to get away with that, the big pot. What the heck did I do with the other pot? Probably in the sink. They're Roma. I got a couple different types of tomatoes. We're gonna hope this holds them here. Once you've done this for a while, it gets pretty routine. Oh, I put that the wrong way, really. Dumb old me. Should be squeezing the juice into the pot. I'm not going to take time to go and try to take the skins off because the skins get pulverized in here. I did that a couple years. If you want to take the skins off, all you have to do, have some boiling water, put an X on the bottom, then drop them into your boiling water. For about 15 seconds, pull them out, and you'll be able to easily pull the skin off, okay? That's if you want to spend all day in the kitchen schlepping around with tomatoes. Not this cat. I'm just squeezing the seeds out, that's it. Oh, well, I'm good. And then I'm going to save the juice to make tomato soup tomorrow night. Waste not, want not. I'm not going to worry about the seeds. Some people will save the seeds and blah, blah, blah. So it's probably going to take 3 loads in the food processor to get all this schlepped through. And I do have a little recycle pile that I'm running outside now. All right, let's process another load here. Yeah, don't throw that juice in. That's not all right. There. I can't believe how many tomatoes. I didn't think we were going to have that many this year. Nice big beautiful Rosas. I washed them off in case the cat whiz. Need that. Oh, I just did it backwards. Oh well. Dreaming. Few seeds in, so what? I keep doing that, I don't know. Sleepwalking. Try not to get distracted. Works pretty well to just squeeze them at the end of the Roma tomatoes. It's no big deal. Does a pretty good job of clearing them all out. Plug your electric plug into it. There you go. Surprised how much we got tonight. Big, beautiful Romas. Make a great tomato soup for tomorrow night. Because I'll be on late from, I have a maintenance meeting tomorrow. All right, let's do another load. Here. Got one more half a load and we're good to go here. I got about 8 more to go here. And I'm going to put the tomato ends into the compost pile. I'm making sauce like an Italian grandma. Get out of my kitchen, what are you doing? Don't be touching this sauce. You better stir that sauce. You better stir that sauce. Late September harvest. People in other areas harvested tomatoes in July and August. We'll be going to Thanksgiving here. I just pulverize until I see the machine stop shaking. That way I know I got the big chunks done. Alright, so let me go soak this. Okay, let's get a little bit of light on the subject here. Let's get our stadium lights on. Ooh, you can see how fast that goes. It doesn't take much time at all. We're going to take our ends and throw them over into the compost here. A load of tomatoes. Hey Nicole, hey Chef. Don't let Nicole see the bread knife. I'm going to cover this now. And I'm going to save this for making tomato soup tomorrow once again. Put this in the fridge. We got one onion and we got some garlic here. We're going to temporarily transfer this into the wok. That is a lot there. Rinse this out real quick and we'll commence the cooking. We are ready, Freddy, for the big show. Let's put some oil in. We're going to need some more olive oil. We'll take some of our onion or garlic here, I mean. And we're basically going to finish this. Not that much, maybe there's maybe 2 full tablespoons. That's about it. I don't want to waste any of it. Alright, tomato sauce, that's it. We're gonna sweat the onions. We're gonna have to get some onions this week. So I can't really make chili tomorrow. That nasty layer off. Put this in the recycle, in the compost pile. Hope everybody's having a good night. Hope everybody be having a good night. Now we're gonna cut up the onion. Dice on that. I like it kind of rough chop. I don't like it too fine. She's ready to go right in. And let's put some fire in the hole and let's get our spices, our salts, our pepper. We get some carrot too. Picked up some red wine vinegar too. You want some red wine vinegar here. We got some carrots we're going to cut up. We got a little bit of cayenne, some regular black pepper, and we got salts. The last thing I'm going to get is the Italian seasoning here. You need your chef's hat, that's it. I don't want any salt Nicole. Okay, Italian seasoning is nice because it takes a lot of the hassle out of oregano, basil, rosemary, all that crap. You just get it all in one. Get a little bit of carrot down. Don't forget what they found in America's Test Kitchen. Is the carrot works better than sugar in taking a little bit of the acidity out of red sauce, okay? Thank you, Christopher Kimball. Alright, we're finally ready to put some fire in the hole. Let's get going. Use the right knife. You're right, Nicole, but what fun would it be for the chat, right? To have an expert chef like you, and it's like, ooh. All right, here we go. Oh, bloody hell. I'm cooking with a moron. Oh, bloody. Use 2 onions. I don't have any more onions. I thought I had some. So we're going to sweat that in there a little bit to show you what we got cooking. I don't have that many tomatoes. It's a moron, yeah. I'm cooking with a moron. That's a little high. Let's back that back a tad. That already smells like amazing in there. That already smells amazing. Italian seasoning. Yeah, I don't schlep around with measuring and all that. But I do like to release. I do like it when it hits the heat a little early, the seasoning. I do like that, and I do like a spicy sauce. There's no sense having a sauce if it's not going to be spicy. We're going to kick in a shot of cayenne just to wake people up a little bit. And let all those spices, work really well. Yeah, I've got, Nicole, I put some carrot in there, honey, just to kind of sweet it a little bit. It does a pretty amazing job. Take some of that edge off. But that's a good thought. We've already processed our tomatoes here. Good 2 tablespoons of red wine vinegar. I like rice wine vinegar too. Oh, that's so aromatic. Oh, that's so good. All of your goodness in there. I'm trying to keep the outdoor chef stove clean. This might yield another 10 bottles. I don't know. I'd give that a good stir. Fire in the hole. And let me get a couple cans of tomato sauce, tomato paste. The tomato paste makes it really nice and rich here. Let me make sure. Do we got the can over here? We need a knife. I keep the heat a little low right here. I'm really surprised how much I got in the way of tomatoes today. Stir that up really well and get all those spices, onion, garlic, initial taste. That's going to be good. It's going to need a little more adjustment. But for right now, we got a good baseline there. I don't like to fiddle around, just get to it. Got 2 cans of tomato paste. This is just Costco brand. It should be all right. I can live off of raw tomato paste. Use the back of your knife. Right in, you're going to get a perfect draw. Don't waste your time with spoons and all that. Ooh, damn, paste right in. This is the definition of hack job cooking right here. Get it in, get it done, baby. Try not to have butter fingers. I did there. Let's dispose of these cans. And we'll start to get this baby flavored up. Tested. Let me wash my hands. Start stirring away. It's going to make a heck of a sauce. It's going to be nice and thick and rich here. Got much more than I thought I would get to. This is like as much. Well, I used the bigger pot last time, so I can't say that it's more or less. Man, that's almost bang on right now. Wow. That is almost like bang on right there. We'll put a little beer in for a little bit of liquid just to work it down a little bit and let this work its way down. Just to give it that little something as it starts to steam off. My goodness, that's already tasty right there. Oh, that's good. We're gonna leave our spices out if we have to do an adjustment here. Yeah, here's a little secret. Tomatoes love beer. Tomatoes love beer. Look at how beautiful that sauce looks. We're going to let that cook down. And as this cooks down, it's going to intensify in flavor. So you don't want to be too aggressive with additional spicing right now, because as it cooks down, we know that flavors become more intense as the spices reach their full flower and all that. So we're just going to let that do a slow go there. And that's going to be great. We'll give you a peek at it. There we go. That look nice. That's what you call classic beautiful. Classic beautiful right there. Yeah, it also steams and boils. Ain't no germ gonna survive that, right? So. Oh, that's good. Man, that's good. Let's put this over here. And we can just let that slow go to China right there. How about that? Slow go to China. And look at me, I don't have any schlazel on me at all. Get that heat a little higher. We'll get our jars here. We have enough lids. I think we probably got enough, or we'll be flipping our lids. I'm just putting all the lids out in the glass jars. Make sure you have your vinegar too.
Tom from, oh, let me see you come and say hello, Tom.
I have to get a couple more drawers. Let's see what we got here. I like to have everything ready to go. So maybe 8 will do it. We'll see how it goes. Oh, that sauce is so good. What we need to do is get that metallic taste out of it. Oh. All right, there we go. We call that food fur. Fur on food. We got our vinegar and we got our paper towels here. Because we need to wipe off our stuff before we seal it. We got our pour jug here. So it looks like we're all set. We have enough red sauce to probably get us through 5 or 6 months. That'll be good. Oh. Oh. All right, it's been awful good. The sauce has been very good. I don't think the cats have ever been in the tomato patch because it's too hard for them to walk through there. Will what last long? She'd like cats even more. Yay!
The main ingredient, the first ingredient was coffee. Whatever coffee grounds or coffee in the South, like all these organic. That's how you do it. Way before the super Dick salad recipe was the main ingredient is coffee. And it's got miracle in sturgeon. Sturgeon. So we're actually it's hard to get a catch on.
So whenever I'm doing sauce, I like it to have that little umami to it, that little wang to it. And the red wine vinegar really does the job. We want to cook this down so when we put this on a plate, we want to make sure it doesn't break too much. Hey Vince, how you doing? Where in the heck did my phone go? Biddy here.
Sure, come. The next thing you know, we got 10 Indians coming out of the woodwork.
What is going on in Kitchen Stadium tonight? Well, we took some of our homegrown Rancho tomatoes and we're making some more red sauce. See that last night's video? Might have subscribed. I like that when I nail it first time, every time. How wonderful! How wonderful! It's wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Everything is A-okay. It's going my way. The tomatoes had a little bit of extra juice because I didn't get it all out, so I don't have to add as much liquid. Let me close this gate here. It's nice. We didn't waste any harvest at all this year. Zero. Nicole, if you want me to do a Zoom presentation for your cooking class, just let me know. You might really enjoy an introduction to hack job cooking. Right. Right. Who wouldn't enjoy that? Right? Special presentation in Rancho Kitchen Stadium. They'd be like, oh wow, this is really cool, right? People actually do this stuff. Those Yanks are out of this world. Yeah, I think that they would get a real, hey Bird, how's Tiger today?
He's the same.
Same.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Tiger's kind of on the 21-day disabled list here. So I think your class would really enjoy it, Nicole. They might be initially horrified, but they would definitely like the results. Right? We run a real operation right here with all the trimmings. Yeah, I don't know. Either Tiger either jumped off of I don't know what Tiger did. Right. I don't know what Tiger did. Something crazy. But it's not the first time. I don't know where he is. Yeah, Tiger hurt his right front paw, his lead paw. I don't know what happened. I haven't even really seen it. Did you get to see the square during your... Yeah, we saw the sphere, Justin. Not during the last trip, but the one before, we went right by it and took a nice... we did a really good ride-by on the live stream. It looked really cool. I think that night it was a basketball, and the detail on it was amazing, absolutely amazing, unreal, very, very cool. Let's give a stir over here. take that down about an inch down the side. Let's turn the heat down a little bit. It's a little too feisty. There we go.
Came back, yeah.
Oh, that's good. Might use a little more seasoning here. I think everything else is like pretty much bang on. Oh, that smells so good. I'll tell you, the restaurants would scream for this. Absolutely scream for this. I'd like to send that to Gordon Ramsay. He'd be like, "Oh, bloody hell! This is amazing, amazing. How do you do it?" The human eyeball is the weirdest. When did I change my hair, honey? About the same time I got these out and went to male mode. Hey, Gordon Ramsay would love this stuff. What did you think, Nicole? I was going for like a butch look or what? Oh, I'm very happy. It's been wonderful. Life is beautiful. Wasn't there a movie called Life is Beautiful? Wow, what a sauce, man. What a sauce. Oh, what a sauce. What a sauce. Do 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 do. What a sauce. Later I could never do that. Oh man, for me it was easy. Oh no, here comes. We're starting to get this seasonal wind now. I think this Saturday I'm going to be up at Cindy Russo's. That's going to be kind of fun. Yeah, I saw on the news that U2 did an impromptu concert downtown. I wanna live. That must have surprised people when U2 came on stage. Yeah, Cindy Russo's husband. I don't know, I give the people choice whether to be on camera or not, so you may or may not see. I don't know. Living without U2, where the streets have no name. It's kind of cool that U2 is opening up that venue. Oh, that's cool, Kelly. Without the ability to remove. Don't ever get into Nicole's. Oh bloody hell. She'll throw the thing out the window, right? Oh, the bloody bus ran over it. Right. First we have to decorate for Canadian Thanksgiving. That's going to be the first event. Then I'm going to be in LA for a few days. And then when I come back, we'll be gone. Blackbird and I will be going to the pumpkin patch, and we'll be getting a pumpkin. And I'll be in full decorating mode. Be in full decorating mode. If you're near, check out the Mardi Gras. Yeah, we'd like to celebrate Canadian Thanksgiving. Right. Well, Cheryl, I thought I would send, Shimei sent those nice Canadian flags. I thought that would put them up again. Just to kind of get in the spirit. Of course, Kelly, you know how I love the Canadians. Right. Being as they're a Commonwealth nation. Being as they probably have the king on their money now. Is King Charles on the money yet? And lovely Camilla. Oh, bloody, don't remind me. Ooh. I think the Canadians like royalty more than the British do. Would be my guess. Oh, that's good. We need a bit more salt here. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose gold. If you promise me things like big diamond rings, if that's what it takes to get you, I'd just as soon let you go. What a great song, Bird. Smile for a while and let's be jolly. Life shouldn't be so melancholy. What's your opinion of the F1 racetrack in Vegas? I guess I was all in favor of Luther until they talked about covering the windows so that people in the hotel couldn't see. Then I kind of like, oh wow, these people know no end of the greed. Be right, okay. Antarctica died. Go look it up. Yeah, thank you. Thumbs up or appreciate it. So that's my take on that. Their greed in Vegas knows no end. That's why I wasn't crying when MGM's been hacked. And they're still deep in their computer system now. And I like the letter the guy wrote. The hacker said, you've been ripping off people for years, so. I thought finally we got a Robin Hood out there who takes corporations and kicks them right in the square in the sack. I thought that was pretty funny. Right. They're still dealing with that mess. Yeah, I think he's going to be a very low profile king. I don't know. See, they paid the ransom. Yeah, they're smart, but they said in their footnotes to their quarterly 10K filing that we have no assurance that they're going to keep their word. Yeah, they dropped in price because I think they priced it unrealistically, Justin. I don't know. I'm not sure, and it might, you know, if they have rain down there or something like that, I don't know. You know, I don't know. Right. I just don't know. But when they told people they want to cover windows so people in hotels can't see and stuff, I was like, wow. I mean, me, I don't care. I don't like auto racing anyway. It doesn't matter to me. Man, that's perfect sauce right now. That is absolutely perfect. All we have to do is let that work itself down and we got perfect sauce. Man, that's good. People have been losing, which means hackers trying to see if your card works. Beware, folks. Wow. These people are unbelievable, huh? These people are unbelievable. Unbelievable. I beg your pardon. Bloody hell. I don't know, I've never, the Boston Janet like auto racing, to me, I find it very boring. All right. Cut up all yours. Hey, Ward. I like that. Please hit the thumbs up button. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, it is appreciated. I thought it was funny, the open letter that the hackers wrote to the organization. How you doing, Ward? It's like, you customers, you have lots of places you can go besides MGM. So the fact that they didn't pay the ransom, so, you know, I think these hackers, they already have their foot in the door, right? So they're probably in there like little rats in the software. They said the signboards out front are all screwed up like some color salad on. It couldn't happen to a nicer company, right? People have to manually get their room key, you know, just wow, what a mess. People checking in, the lines are so long. Only covers what? Vaseline? What the hell's that? I don't know. I don't know what that girl's talking about on there. That to get nice and thick. We're in no particular hurry. What did I miss? Well, the sauce is coming along good. I put a little more salt in. I like to bring it up slow because I think you would agree, Nicole, maybe when you cook down the sauce, it tends to intensify in flavor. So you have to leave a little bit of spice headroom in there so it just doesn't get too intense. I don't want to blow anybody's wig off when they're eating. Right. People wouldn't believe it. I don't know, James. It's going to be like an experimental kind of thing. You and Mr. Z was really fun. Yeah, the New York was great. I have to say, I never imagined it was that cool inside. That's the kind of place you could go spend an evening, get dinner, schlep around a little bit, listen to some music, have a couple drinks. Or just have a couple drinks and then have one of the nice sandwiches there. Veal parm would be good for your sauce. Yes, Callie? It'd be nice to make a good lasagna. I like a sauce that's very robust. I do not like a wimpy sauce. I do not like a wimpy sauce. Not at all. So smile for a while and let's be jolly. Life shouldn't be so freaking melancholy. Let's enjoy the good times while we can. Smile for a while and let's be jolly. Mm-mm. Life shouldn't be so melancholy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And we can. Mm-mm. I don't know when exactly when I'm going to be going. I'm not going to be there during that race, you can bet that. Oh, it's getting nice and thick. We're letting that sauce bust down really good. Good. We're busting that sauce right down. Everybody will be over on Paradise and my Lord Main Street and all that. It'll just be a traffic nightmare. You should let me design your merch, your sales and pickup. Well, send me a proposal, you know. We're about 2 years in for merch, so it's not exactly flying off the shelf. So if you got some design idea for a changeover, let me know. All right. Cat's feeding. Fanny Kaplan at the feed dish.
Much like
We only got one cat up here tonight. Oh, brother.
then, when I saw my bike, I was like, I think I'm gonna have to go to my bike. He said, well, I have one or two. The other one doesn't have size. And this one happens to be my size.
Glad we didn't waste any tomatoes. I don't think we need this big pot.
But I told these guys I was a giant rider.
I think we can put this back in the workshop.
Before I ever went there.
I don't think we need this baby anymore. That workshop needs a little bit of a cleanup, for sure.
Yes. So basically, I
Sauce like Nona used to make. Good old Nona. Yeah, if you want to send me a design thing, that's fine. I'm not an artist. Yeah, I miss Trotsky too. The old Trotskyite used to be sitting right next to me. Now he's buried in the back 40. He's got his own little memorial garden there. It's only a slight, but not too windy. I mean, it's not uncomfortable, but I couldn't be out here with just a shirt. Good night, Alan. I would absolutely positively need like a sweatshirt on tonight.
That's one. Next
He put 10,000 down payment, 450. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, the tarp has just been through it. I got a new one that Cindy Russo gave us, but I don't want to put it up till like October. And I know how to put it up so it'll never fly away. It'll never come down again. You learn a lot from this thing. Right, I learned a lot from this whole operation. So I know what it's going to be, but I figure there's no sense putting it up until we're close to rainy season, because it's going to take some work to take this one down, and I want to save some parts, so I need to take it down very carefully, because the parts are like gold. The trick is it's got to be suspended as well as sitting up, so that means we're going to have to put a hole in it. There's no choice. The tarp of doom. It'll be suitable for Halloween if we can keep it that long. Good night, Shemay. You carry on with the decision you made. Many would run. You know what? You know me well, Nicole. I'm here to broadcast my life. I'm not about to stop and change it now. Like my surgeon, he's like, "Are you sure you're doing this? You're so swimming against the tide, right? I've had 100 people come through with one person wants to do this, right?" I'm like, well, that makes me feel better. Makes me think I'm right on track. Right. Well, this setup isn't real. This is like a $120 setup or something, so. But it's nice. I mean, I'm very appreciative. We have a whole box set. I know how it goes together. I know how it has to be set up. It's going to be perfection. It's going to be dry. It's going to be windproof. It'll be able to dance in the wind. Everyone has their own path. That's exactly right. And 10-4. Perfection. That's exactly correct. You've got to make your own way. You can't. I'm not here to seek the approval of other people, you know. And certainly one thing I've never been lacking in is courage. Yeah, it's funny, my counselor was like astounded. Really? All right, Cheryl. Never let it be said we don't go for the good stuff here. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Yeah, I got a great way, Cobra John. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, Cheryl. Wanker. You bloody wanker. You bloody wanker. Yeah, a lot of engineering has gone into this thing, man. I can't tell you. You see, we never came down again. Right? Once I engineered it, it never came down again.
Going to REI and he said, well, we'll go broke. Get another interview there. Or it worked, then you left. Or something. Tubeless fool. Because we're
We got a couple of hot dogs on
we
there
don't have no
tonight.
internet and no one's gonna fucking save
Make it real simple. Yeah, sure, Les ought to be ashamed of herself.
next day. Say it. Thank God we're following around Santa Rosa. Let's just say. No guarantee who not a real fight for us. Two kids, but they're like tribe, very guaranteed.
I like people to know I always buy top of the line stuff. Right? No matter what it is. We need this baby to really thicken up. We got a ways to go. I have some busted up bread. I guess so. I don't know. I might have some old bimbo bread. I have kind of this nasty bread. It got caught up in the door of the freezer. So I got one piece. Anyway, I don't know. Hey, Ronnie. See, I think I got a piece of, this might be from 2018 or something, but I got some bimbo bread here. Might be a little freezer burn, but it'll be alright. Waste not, want not. I think I'll have to put that in the microwave a bit to kind of freshen it up. Man, that was perfect. That just freshened it right up. Brought that baby right back to life. Unfortunately, I closed this bread in the freezer drawer. But at least we got one piece. The rest is kind of fugly. The rest of the bread is a bit fugly.
Better be nice.
Let those dogs get a little char on them there. Some extra good eating. Is that Bianca? How you doing, doll? How you doing, honey? Baby Socks. What are you doing, Socks? What you doing? Huh? There's Fanny Kaplan's finally off the tit. I'm glad, Bianca. There's Fanny Kaplan. Yeah, we're putting up some more sauce. We're doing it up with some sauce. Oh, here comes magic. And we got Rosie up topside. Man, I never even knew that Socks was pregnant, right? That was weird. We got the Morons. No, no more kittens. We still have the same 3. Oh, brother. Hey, Mew. How you doing? Black Widow hoodie. Thank you. It's new and improved. All right, so we got all 3 over there. Here comes, maybe you can see Rosie over there. Yeah, anybody miss Porky? Wasn't Porky the blasting Bob, man? All right, the dogs are done. Dogs got a little extra char on them, which is nice. Let's stir up. Well, that sauce is really coming along now. That's going to hit a point where it's going to set real nice. Oh, Ghostface, I think, comes around late at night. I don't think Ghostface is an early eater here. All right, here's our relish. Learn to love it, Cheryl S. A feast. I have to show people what good eating is all about. Look at that. That's a classic dog right there. Hey, dude, say hello. Busy to join. Okay, well, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing okay. Delicious. Good simple dinner on a night we're really busy. Making some more sauce. I had some bimbo bread that got crushed in the freezer.
But my dumbass was on it too. I woke up, started my truck, and I chased. He didn't get very far. the store right over there, right? The parking lot right over here, right? And that motherfucker was on my freaking store. I literally drove my truck to where the store
I like
was.
meat hot dogs.
I parked my truck
What are you
right
looking
there
at, Doc?
in the middle of the fucking door.
You're the meanest cat of them all.
I got out of my
Right?
truck
You don't
and
care
I
for
went to
nothing.
chase this motherfucker down, right? This guy goes, wait a minute, no, he's a kid. He's a good kid. I mean, he's a baseball coach and all this. I said, what do you mean it's a kid? He's a kid? He said, yes, he's a kid. He's just a kid. So I said, okay, motherfucker. And the cops came.
A real good stadium dog.
You thought I was a terrorist. Because my truck parked in the fucking grocery store alleyway. Like, in the door. There's no way you're going to get out of here. Nobody else. SWAT team, right? The cops are like, want to press charges? Well, shit, he's a little kid. That's the only reason. No, I don't want to press charges. You better grow up. I'm going to fucking kick your ass next time. For God's sake, you didn't say anything. My truck was happening in the store.
I'll give you guys a peek at how the sauce is coming along.
You're adult, you're gonna learn something. At least in my life. You can't do it at graphic
That's the way we do it up, guys. We're all set for canning. Another go tonight. We're letting that boil down good and intensify.
Yeah, the force is kind of like
All right. Long look at the two of us, strangers in many ways. La do 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 do. Sourdough burgers are the best. Icy, how you doing, my friend? It's starting to get cold up there, isn't it? Can you imagine the wind in the cold? Can you imagine the wind and the cold up there? Wowie, wow, well. Right. Icy, you're up there. Everybody's running off to Florida. Right. Strangers in the night, exchanging glances somewhere in the night. What were the chances we'd be through before the night was through? Ever since that night, cold front. Oh, wow, Justin, are you kidding? I'm glad I'm not driving down in that wind. Oh, it just gets, oh man, you can just, in my van, I just get knocked around the highway like you wouldn't believe. This is the first day since April or May I've had a sweatshirt on. Oh, Shemay likes Mrs. Miller. Good Lord, this is like having... You're just too good to be true. Yeah, Ronnie, it's not a bad wiener. And a week, low 80s. Oh, that's beautiful weather, isn't it? As long as it's not windy. Flat Ronnie's checking on the wieners. How you been, Flat Ronnie? Kev hasn't been doing a lot of live stream. I'm gonna try to see him in October. I'm gonna spend a couple nights in K-Town. I wanna. Thanks, man. Bianca, we're all about nutrition here, Ryan. Bianca, if I didn't teach these savages how to eat, who would? Right? Cheryl F., she ought to be ashamed of herself. Right. Yeah, summer's over, huh? Nicole, what do you think about that, honey? We're all about balance here. We're gonna fire this heat up a little more. It's getting cold here too. I think it's gonna be a cold and damp winter. And I'm telling you, if that's gonna be the case, I'm not gonna be here in mid-May to July 1st. I'm not going to put up with allergy season again. Hell no. I had sinus pressure. My eyeballs felt like they were coming out of my head.
This one.
Bloody hell, did you just taste the sauce with the spoon and you put it back in? Yeah, Gordon. Good job. That's the way a real chef does it. Oh, that's so good, that sauce. Oh, that's so good. So bloody good. Yeah, late dinner. It was a night tonight, bro. Just kind of late. I was gonna have noodles. I'm like, you know. I'm just, I'm not feeling the love, right? So, I'm not feeling the love. I can feel that bubbling away. I gotta be careful. I put some heat on it. Like if I didn't teach Cheryl F., she would be a savage.
Other spider or
She would be a bloody savage. Drop your vape into the what toilet?
the one this morning.
A couple rice, nice big meatballs and spaghetti and parmesan, yeah. I'll tell you what,
You have to go outside.
this is a really delectable way to go.
Over here.
Really delectable way to go.
But the other one, because some of them look a little more like
Strangers in the night, exchanging glances. Somewhere in the night,
This one.
do 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 do. Before the night is through.
Wanted to say hello.
I hope we don't run out of gas tonight. Yeah, I tied my shoe. Thank you, Naomi. You're up late tonight, huh? Right? Jeez. Wow, what the hell? Nothing even going on in here. It must be picking up some gases from here. I don't know. Scared the heck out of me. Scared the living heck out of me. Scared the heck out of me.
I think
I don't know what the heck that was. Hey, Joni. Man, that was scary. I thought the main Rancho house was on fire. The ranch house. Oh no, man! The Rancho's gone up in flames. Nicole be, oh bloody hell! I knew it was just a matter of time. Oh bloody hell! I knew it was just a matter. I don't know why. When I guess some of the carbon gas from out here went into the hallway. I don't know. I have a combination of CO2 and smoke detector there. That scared the hell out of me. What the hell is going on?
salad wrap.
So don't forget tomorrow, guys. I'll be on late. I got a maintenance meeting tomorrow.
So you can't have that.
Do 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 do.
You can't no alcohol. If you're a horse, the bill goes different. There's no one.
Might have been someone's. I don't think so. I don't think it would reach in there. Let's do a little plate test here. Let's get a plate. Put a little bit on the plate. See if it's breaking. Breaking bad.
Oh yes, we love Panda Express. Yeah, yeah. I think that's one of the best.
Nobody wants a sauce that breaks.
Me, I have McDonald's. Jack in the Box.
We put a little sauce on the plate, and we can see that that's breaking there. All right, that's no bueno. We can taste it though.
And In-N-Out burger. I'm gonna go to Chick-fil-A, right? They're pretty much fast food.
You'll notice a lot of restaurants now serve sauces that break very easily because they don't want to put the time in to cook them. Oh, it tastes great. It tastes magnificent.
Everyone has something.
This is so delicious. We just need to. Oh, okay, honey. Take care. Love to see you. Take care, sweetie. Thanks for coming in. Take care, honey. This is absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious. Thanks for being tonight, guys. I know it's a little bit of a later night tonight. But tomorrow night's going to be a bit shorter. I don't know what to do tomorrow night. I guess we'll just roll out to Sebastopol and hang out there a little bit. I'll probably go to the Hop Monk and have a beer. And I don't know. Maybe I'll do In-N-Out tomorrow night, something like that. Nobody wants a sauce that breaks. Yeah, a little chooching tomorrow night. But it's going to be later because I have a maintenance meeting till about 6:30. So, and it's up the road too. What the hell are you doing? Yeah, I haven't seen Tiger at all tonight.
That costs more money.
I haven't seen Tiger at all.
Good play, but the bottom one is $6. It's a medium. Let's just say you have a nice car, but you use the other one. That's what you did.
What are we doing, Magic? Huh? Yeah, Tiger's on the 21-day disabled list. He's got a bad paw. I haven't even seen him tonight.
First time, I think got me that. But they have the best coffee in this all.
Should be about maybe 15 more minutes.
I'm gonna let it shine. Like, I'm kind of old, but you remember that stuff. You've heard it before somewhere, right? Which kids in the spiritual journey, right?
Man, I can't believe how clean I am. Let me get the apron on now.
And then the coffee, did I mention coffee? And then we got a cheesecake. We don't really go inside. They look for the bicycle.
Look at this. Look at this professional look. Man, oh man. Look at this. Learn to love it. Learn to love it. I'm not loving these gas prices. We're looking at $6. We're getting closer, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting closer. We're about maybe 10 minutes away. Let's turn this heat down a little bit. And we'll let that kind of finish off. That's good. It's not breaking anymore. Oh. Yeah, well, we're spoiled idiots. Looks like Trudeau's in trouble again. Jeez, this guy. This guy's stealing all the headlines lately. All right, let's get ready to do some canning here. We got our vinegar ready. We got our lids. Take our time, we're going to turn the heat off. The potential to be burned is very high. Give that a really good stir. We have a very high potential for burning here. Ooh. I can make it like new at gmail.com, all one word. We leave about a half an inch of headroom there. And we take our vinegar, and we wipe our lid, and we wipe the edge, making sure we get the top really well. That goes on. Let me grab a ring and fire that down. That's exactly, we're going to take our time. We're going to be very careful here. This is the most dangerous part of the operation. I don't need any cats underfoot right now. Don't put your fingers on the lid once you're sterile with it. These things will ping, and when these are going to only be refrigerated. They're not pressure canned in these are just meant to be refrigerated. And they'll keep for a good 6 months. I want to thank Mouse Toes for showing me how to do this the right way, and also I'm on it. We waste no harvest here. We had a pretty much better yield on tomatoes on the Rancho than I thought we would. I didn't think it would be 2 separate cannings, but that's kind of the way it turned out. Ow. Son of a... Down really good.
I'll show you mine.
You want to make sure that top is wiped with vinegar
So mine is a
really well.
Mine got American sticker on it. Does that one have American sticker on it? Mine's a little pink, whatever.
I'm trying to keep the camp stove pretty clean.
The guy who was a little more height, and when you guys fluffing it up, it's all like, well, this one. What? We could get a lot cheaper than this. Because
That's a little high right there. Alright, looks like we don't quite have enough. Ooh! I just vinegared myself. That's alright. Better vinegar than sauce. Where's the spoon?
Take out like 4 or 5. Well, mine got a USA sticker. I think out of all of them, it's the same one. What, is that Chinese plastic? What, American plastic?
Almost smell like I work in a vinegar processing plant. We only have about a half or this one first. Right, just like that. We have a pretty good haul tonight. Clean up a little bit.
That's why we go to the hall of my store.
Not bad.
I was just saying, I was really good.
Not bad at all. We got like 5.5 drawers tonight. Pretty good. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It turned out good. I'm just gonna the worst risk is getting burned. I'm gonna have to put these clothes in the washing machine tonight. What's ooh? I think that's going to be the end of the canning for the season.
God bless you, bro.
Thank you, Blackbird. Thank you. I did some more canning of tomato bread sauce tonight from our own tomatoes.
Wow, that's so wonderful.
Yeah, just like your foster mom. Right?
Yeah, they would do that.
That's what we do, Blackbird. We don't waste that harvest. You know?
That's the best.
Yep. You don't like to waste stuff.
Oh, am I in there? My vision. Okay, we're gonna outlaw Rosie's stream, so it'd be nice to meet. PC Carver, Grominian. What are you guys doing? Deborah. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? I'm a little drunk. Christine. Christine, say good night. Oh, Nightbot, Nightbot. Amanda. Ronnie Braun. Real Bird. Magic Arts. Oh, good night, everyone. Oh, look, Rosie got triple aces. Oh, we need another one. Gotta go place your bets. Got 4 aces, 3 aces. Oh, hey, Michelle Norton. June. Allergies, yeah, allergies. Oh, good night, Deborah. I think Rosie washing dishes. Oh, right on. Hello, everyone. Dirty Wizard. Yes, we love Zeppelin.
Bert, you didn't tell me when you're getting your bike. You
I'm
know yet?
thinking Friday.
Wow, that's exciting.
I could pick it up Friday. I'm just Thursday. I'm waiting for the equinox.
Okay.
So I think we'll just
On the
patient.
autumn equinox,
Yeah.
September 21st.
Yeah, or 22nd. I'm not sure. What day is it?
Yeah.
If it's Thursday, we'll pick it up Thursday. But whatever day it is, I don't know. I think this year it can be on the 22nd. Usually we want it on the 21st, right? So whatever. Do you guys know what day the fall equinox is? Because that's the day I'm gonna get my bike.
We're all about the 21st. Right?
Yeah,
January
the
21st,
21st.
June 21st,
Yeah.
Chimay, August 21st. So we're all
So
about.
technically we could get it Thursday, right? Wait, pray.
Oh, damn, Bart. Now it smells like a vinegar factory.
All right. Good night. Love you guys. Deregulation policy. Peace out.
Smell like a vinegar factory. But I would say that that was a very, very successful effort tonight on that. And since, like, I cleaned up as I went along, it's not that bad. And I didn't really get anything on this stove at all. Maybe a couple little blue blobs here. I think the stove came through pretty well. There's what we got tonight. It's a nice looking load there, huh? That'd be a nice looking load. It's a Monday. Today's Monday is a technical whiz. There's black to be, get the regular bike in there. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I kind of like the exercise aspects of a regular bike, but I guess I'm crazy that way. I don't know. I thought people bought bikes for exercise. Now I guess it's just for transportation. I don't know. I really don't know anymore. Nothing surprises me. Yeah, canning is fun when you can get the speed up and you can do it rather quickly. With some things like reducing the sauce, you have to really take your time or else you're going to have a wet mess that's going to break. And it's going to be lousy. Yeah, you can still pedal on an e-bike, I know, but what's the temptation, right? What's the temptation? What is the temptation on an e-bike? Boy, I can't believe I'm all cleaned up tonight. Not everything is. And the good news tonight, guys, I kept all my clothes. Yeah, I got a little bit of vinegar on my shoes, but these are my old shoes, so it doesn't much matter. can sit outside tonight and cool off really well. Doesn't matter. We're all cleaned up.
I don't care.
So we got 10, 12, 14, 15. We have 15 and a half pints.
For what?
Right, which is what? 2, 4, 8.
Last year.
It's almost, we got almost 2 gallons. Good night, June. We have almost 2 gallons of red sauce, so that's not bad. Right. It's not really bad at all, is it? And we still have plenty more tomatoes coming off for eating, so I know, I got some real nice ones here. So I didn't put them all in. Good night, June. Love you, honey. Electric bike, it is expensive. Yeah, when Bert and I went, we saw some electric bikes for like $9,000. $9,000. I mean, that is like... Yeah, lots of tomatoes, and there'll be enough. These will keep going until Thanksgiving. But the production's going to slow down because tomatoes like hot weather to set fruit. But we'll see. Plus, the tastiest ones are the mortgage lifters over here, but they just have really flaky tomatoes. They're delicious, but yeah, we got almost 2 gallons of sauce. It's going to be all under refrigeration, so there'll be no risk of botulism, which there probably wouldn't be anyway. Once they seal and they start making that noise, but why take a chance, right? Okay, guys, we're coming up to the 4-hour mark, so I'm going to go ahead and close it down. I know this was a long one tonight, so I want to thank you guys. And if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please take a second to do so. Yeah, we're paying $1.99 for shaky tomatoes here, right? And I've probably harvested 30 pounds of tomatoes so far. So, Icy, good to see you. Good night, Deborah. Thanks for everything. Justin, my moderators, thank you. Thank you. Who's that? Uger. Thank you very much, everybody. To all my moderators, thank you for everything that you do, for making this chat so nice here. So you all have a very good night. Peak Harbor, I hope you're well. I don't know what that storm did to you guys. I was thinking about you, though. So, all right. Take care, everybody. Have a great one.